Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. How's it going? Hope everyone's doing well. Well, something new. It's This is going to be completely raw. I have not flown this yet. The aircraft came out yesterday. I was testing it out, sort of make sure the systems are all working and all that sort of thing. But yeah, we've now got the A220 by I can't even say it now. It's partnership between Synaptic, I think it is, and then inibuilds. So yeah, it looks like a fantastic aircraft. It really is, from what I've seen. So it does look great. Anyway, here she is. Beautiful looking aircraft, very sleek. Some of you guys, especially, Mrs. C, hey, how's it going? For you as well. Anybody that's seen this come into Wellington, or even take off out of Wellington, hear that famous Wookiee sound. Some people think it's a whale sound. Some people actually think it's a Wookiee sound. I think it's definitely Wookiee. I definitely think it is a Wookiee sound. So yeah, but yeah, we're here in Brisbane. We're going to take off and we're going to fly out to across the Tasman over to Wellington. So yeah, it's going to be an awesome flight. I've not, as I said, I have not flown this yet, so it's going to be a little bit different. Hopefully everything goes okay. There is a few bugs, okay, keep this in mind. There is a few bugs with the aircraft at the moment due to release, such as the auto brake. It's not working properly, so we're going to have to do manual braking as we come into Wellington. So it's going to be interesting, really is. There's a few other things. As soon as you get airborne, you hear the too low flaps, too low gear, too low flaps, too low gear. It's a little bit continuous, but it does stop. So yeah, they need to fix that. But a patch came out, was it early this morning, I think it was, to actually fix the performance issues that were happening, especially if you're going into the route page. So yeah. Anyway, here's the aircraft. We won't do the walk around because obviously, we just want to get airborne and head out. So yeah, let's go back. Let's go into the flight deck. So you'll notice things are a little bit different here. Some people think this is a crossover between Airbus and Boeing aircraft. It's certainly between the two. There's certainly some Airbus in this. You got your side stick, and also you got your throttles as well down here. So there's quite a number of similarities between the two. So yeah, you can see the overhead up here. It's a little bit smaller than we're probably used to. But yeah, it's a great looking aircraft. So these massive displays you got on the PFD, you got the ICAS, and you got the lower FMS down here. These can be switched between the two. So yeah, your radio panel's actually up here. So anyway, we'll get it all powered up, and you can hear, and we'll get the famous Wookiee up and going. So we'll go battery. Let me know how the sound is, everyone. That'd be great. And I'm just going to get ground equipment. Get the GPU connected up for now. And we'll go to enable. Nice. Okay, looking good so far. Hey Daniel, how you going? Pickle mate, Pickle man, how's it going? Good to see you. Alright, one of the little bugs here is the displays flickering, but the best way to fix that is just to put the displays onto bright, super bright, and then that fixes it. That's a bug as well, but it only happens with AMD cards, which is a bit of a strange one. So you can see now it's fixed, so that's a good thing. Right, that's all done, alright, so I'll go back here. Just want to make sure all my settings are all good here. Now I've got the align or IRS align time set to fast. Maybe one day we'll put it to real time, but at this stage you don't need, it's okay as it is. Cool. Alright, that's all good. Now, one thing I do need to check. Yeah, see, I've got to lock that in. There we go. Sweet. Okay, that's all good. I haven't changed anything in here. Everything should still be the same. Perfect. Okay, nice. Alrighty. Let's test the oxygen. Yeah, it's a great looking aircraft, it really is. Awesome displays. Let's get emergency lights armed. Awesome. Just waiting for the IRS to finish aligning. It won't take long. It's very, very quick. And then we'll get the APU started. Get the aircraft loaded up, ready to get going. We are on... Yep. Just might request a radio check. Brisbane traffic, Keylink 281, request radio check. There is aircraft here, so I am broadcasting, I'm pretty sure I am. Yeah, looks like I am broadcasting, so hopefully, yeah, it should be working. Right, that's all good. We are set there. Cool. Alright, the iris is now aligned, so we're all good up there. So we'll go APU. Let's get that fired up. Okay, and let's go to flights. We'll go import. Okay, nice. Yep, that's all good. Perfect. Load sheet. Some brief import. Okay, I'm just going to check my numbers. Okay, so zero fuel weight is 51687. Zero fuel weight. It says 46362. Hang on. It says 51.7, but that's interesting. Is this pounds? Can't be. Hang on, guys. 2 seconds. Let me recheck. Because if it's in pounds, we're in trouble. Go on. No, it's in kilograms. Just going to regenerate it. Okay, that's good. Load sheet. So that says 46362. So we're slightly lower than that. That's estimated 51. Okay, well, I'm not going to argue with it. That's how many packs? 140. Yep, no, that's right. Okay. I'm wondering whether it's taken into account. That's a bit weird. Oh well. We'll load it up. Alright, that's all done. Nice. Good to go there. And from there we can just go and go ground equipment. Just make sure the APU's started. So we'll just go to the... Oh yep, APU 100%. Yep, perfect. So we'll remove the GPU. Okay. Now, what we do need to do now is set up the flight. So we go secondary. And just recheck. I had changed the database. This is very, very important. Some people actually have put this onto native and they don't realize it. But this needs to be on Navigraph if you've got the full Navigraph description. Just makes things a lot. Why is flap slow? That's new. Oh, flap slow. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Yeah, so you need to make sure that's on Navigraph. Alright, flight plan. Let's get everything loaded up. And now I'm going to miss FS to crew because we don't. This aircraft doesn't have it, so it would have been great if it did. So we go flight plan uplink. We'll send that. Nice. Flight level 350. We want 370. So we just go. There's two ways of doing it. You can either use your keyboard, your normal keyboard, or you can use the keyboard down here. So we'll just go 370, and that puts it in there. Actually, it does need flight level 370. There he goes. Cool. Alright, departures. It looks like we're departing out of runway 19 left. I think it was. Just recheck. Yep, 19 left. So we go 19 left, and we're going via the Scott 4 departure. Cool, so that's done. And we'll worry about the arrival soon, because we don't know if the runway's going to change. Alright. We are Q-Link 281. So Q-Link 281. Still getting used to the keyboards. Yep, that's all good. Now, one other thing I want to see. Now, I can't remember exactly where it is. Okay, so that's FMS. Okay, data. Other. No, that's departure. Map. Now there's. See, oh, here it is. Found it. So there's no CBDLC yet, so that's one thing that needs to be put in. So go here, and go in here, and we can just go in here and put Q-Link 281. Put it in there. Alright, I'm gonna leave this on auto for the TCAS. Yep, nice. Okay, we'll go back to map. FMS. Dual ADS fail. Hey? Hang on. What? Why have we got FMS? Why have we got that as failed? FMS fail. That is weird. So you got checklist. Is it failed on this side? Oh no, now it's back. What? Oh wow, okay. Interesting. Alright. I'm actually gonna put this in because this might change though. Oh, nah. Actually, no, we won't. We won't do it. So I'm gonna worry about the arrival procedure as we get closer in. Okay, sector winds. Put that in. Oh, hang on, I haven't activated it yet. So activate it first. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Cool, got that in. Right, I'm going to put cruise winds on the average winds are... What is it? Oh, climb. We'll do cruise. 289 at 1... Oh, God. 289... 289 at 122 knots, or 122. Execute that. Fuel, okay, so fuel numbers. So our, oh no, sorry, 0 fuel weight. Now it did say, hang on, load sheet, 0 fuel weight, 51.842. 51.842. And center of gravity is 28.3. 28.3. Seems a lot easier, this aircraft, to actually understand. That's a good thing. Right, block fuel was 9143. So 9143. Yep. Packs today we got 140, so quite heavy. Okay, I'll just recheck. Yep, perfect. I'm just gonna reload that because that might be handy. Alright, that's all good. We'll leave that on calculate and we'll execute this. Okay, cool. Alright, we're going to worry about this part in a second. What we'll do now is we'll get boarding. And, yeah, so we'll go GSX. We'll reload SimBrief. Cool. And, request boarding. Nice. Alright, hopefully the audio is okay, guys. Hopefully it's all good. Right. Why does it keep coming up with dual ADS fail? No, we don't need that. I don't think. I'm just gonna turn that off. I'm wondering if the battery is overloaded. Can't be though. I wouldn't think so. Okay, we're going to seatbelt signs. That on, that on. Sweet. Cool. Alright, 5,000. And let's put this on runway heading. Was it 19? So probably should have gone the other way around, but it's all good. 19. I don't know what, there was some guy who said that the performance on this aircraft is actually not great at all. I reckon it's actually really good, you know. And he was running a 3060 on a system. I mean, you're running a really tight well, it's like you're on a tightrope, right? And you obviously can fall. So it feels a bit like that. That anything could happen, and you're expecting the performance to be great. I don't understand some people. I really don't. So yeah, don't understand them. Okay, dude. Okay, perfect. Time for performance data.
40 knots, please.
Takeoff performance, sync the weather, sync the FMS. Yep, that's all good. Packs will be on. Anti-ice not required. Thrust reduction is auto. Flap setting is 2, and we'll calculate that.
Hello.
Right, so 135, 140, 144. Send that through to the FMS. So 135, 140, 144. Yep. I'm going to use APR and thrust reduction NADP1. 2000. No, we use 1500 feet actually. So 1500. Yeah, I think we use 1500 on that one. 1500. And we'll use the same. So you got the acceleration altitude and the thrust reduction. So we'll use that. Sweet. And just save the engines on the climb out. We'll use climb 1. Set V speeds, and you can see that it's now popped in over here. You can go flight directors. You can see them flashing away there. Arm the nav, arm VNav. Perfect. Alright. Let's get the checklist sorted out. So ECL, we can just pretty much tick all this off. Power on. Let's get hydraulics on. Nice. Okay, nice. I'm still wondering why we got dual ADS fail. Is this something up here? That's... Where's our computers? Because that's our computer system. The ADS. No, it looks all good. Is there something popped? It's like a circuit breaker. I don't see. These are our circuit breakers. They are modelled. I don't see anything. The only thing possibly, so, because there's, okay, here we go, so navigation, I'm just going to recycle it, HC, yep, that's all good, oh here we go, ADS probe, is that cleared the message? No. Hang on, let's do this. So, ADS probe. You don't normally want to play around with the circuit breakers. Not really. Oh well, we have to hopefully hope and pray that that's going to be okay. When we power up. So yeah. Yeah, we've got APUs started. That's complete. Alright, pre-flight checklist. First flight of the day. Yes. So, ice detector test. We won't worry about this. We won't worry about any of this. Gear pins definitely removed. Overhead panels checked. Glare shield is checked. Displays are checked. We do have that dual ADS fail, but we'll check that. Altimeters 1024 set and once, twice, and 3 times. Center panel, it's all checked. Pedestal. Okay, pedestal's all checked. Yep. Side stick checked. Alright, and then we're on to the before start checklist when we're ready. Sweet. Let's just go outside for a bit. Hey, awesome. How you going, mate? Good to see you. Oh, go to the CB in the what? In the systems page. Oh, really? Okay. Hey, what are you doing? Seriously. Why? Thank you. Don't know what that was about. Okay. Okay, hang on. Let me have a look at that. So go to the CB page. Okay. Systems. CB. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. So what's tripped? So battery 1 charger out. Does it mean it's tripped? Disconnect the external power if it's connected with the APU on that. Circuit breakers and top yeah. No, I've already yeah, I've disconnected the so the bus. Oh, hang on. So N. So these are all tripped, I'm assuming. Yeah, there you go. Ah, that's interesting. Okay. That's pretty cool. This one's still tripped. Battery 1 charger. So hopefully, yeah, I can't seem to set that. Nice. Okay. Cool. Alright, looks like we've finished boarding. I'm just gonna let's have a quick look outside and we can get going here. And hear the good old Wookiee. Just waiting for these guys to get away. That's fine, that one will always be tripped. Yeah, it's probably a good point actually. Okay, not sure why I did TSX. Okay, let's close all the doors. Let's the auto throttles.
Pushing that pilot discretion, call for taxi, information, Alpha is current, expect runway 22.
22. Brisbane traffic, Q-Link 281, request radio check.
Hello, 205.
Cheers. Hang on. Is it changed now? What's the weather? So it's 2-1. Okay, that's different now. So I go flight plan, departure. Um, 19. Oh yeah. Still 19 left, so it's fine. It's all good. Cool. Alright. Done. Done. I'm gonna go to charts. Brisbane. Yeah, this is obviously new aircraft that I'm just getting used to, so it's going to take me a little while to sort of get in the swing of things. How come? Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, this is handy. Now, which is the airport one? I'm assuming this is the airport one. How come? ISC. Here we go. That's what I want. Where's the airport chart? Parking stands. Oh, there it is. That's what I want. Why didn't it come up before? That's weird. Alright, how do you switch this to day mode? Want light. There we go. Oh, I like that. There we go. Nice. There we go. Okay, so, departing 19 left, we're out here, down here. It's going to be quite a long taxi for us. So, yeah, we'll take that. Cool. Okay. I think we're good to go, guys. I think everything's all set. Yep. Okay. Before start checklist, departure briefing, yep, that's all done. We're on the APU. Doors, yep, we need to close all the doors. So we'll go to ground. Let's close all the doors. Bit of a thump. Nice. And let's remove the jetway now. There's a lot of aircraft heading to Wellington. And from my understanding, it's because there's another guy streaming at the moment, and they're flying with him. Okay. Alright, that's all good. Okay, that's sweet. We'll go back to systems page on there. Alright. Beacon coming on. Nice. And we got that's all set. Okay, cool. Let's connect up. Oh, excuse me, guys. Still a little bit sick, but it's all good.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Right, where it stands 7-8 from, I recall.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
And I'm just going to re-import this. There we go. Alright, so make sure I'm getting my direction right. So 19 left, perfect. Alright, let's go. Got a couple of views on here as well, so we're going to hear engine start up and all that sort of thing from the wing view. Alright, south, north, yeah, be south. Brisbane traffic, Keylink 281's pushing back, stand 78, Brisbane.
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright, release the brake.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, you ready to go? Let's get this awesome beast started. Now everything's on auto. We don't actually have to do anything. All we have to do is do number 2 engine will go start. So right engine. Now it does take over a minute to start up the engine, which is quite interesting. Just go here. There it goes.
Please set parking brakes.
Well, we can actually double start the engines, but we'll just start one at a time and wait for this one to go stable. Right, that's stable. Let's go left engine, number 1 start.
Unlocking gear.
Let's do it from here. Beautiful sounds.
Truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Oof. Nice.
Brisbane traffic, Q-Link 557 stand, Mark 5, pushing back, start. Brisbane traffic.
Charlie 9 Bravo. Yep. Okay, cool. Right, nose wheel steering. Parking brake as required for now. Complete that. Nice. Now I'm going to make sure. Let's go to the route page on there. Is that going to work? Yes, it is. Fantastic. Performance departure config. What does that mean? Perf. Fuel. Not sure what that means. Have we got still circuit breakers tripped? Oh, we've got a trip one here. Oh, hang on, is that the... No. Location... Yeah, no, it's... Not sure why we got that. It says auto flight fault. Not sure why. Awesome, if you're still here, do you know where we've got auto flight fault? I'm wondering why also we've got FMS perf departure config. So 19 on the left. Maybe... Hang on. I'm gonna go... Oh, this...
Traffic 15 pushing back 75.
Simsy, do that one. And then via... I think it's via Tannen. Do via Tannen for now. Done. Execute. Okay, AP off. Alright, yeah, bit weird, not sure why. Just reload the fuel. Bit strange. Alright, we'll see how we go anyway. Brisbane traffic, Keylink 281 is taxiing holding point 19 left via Charlie 9 and Bravo, Brisbane. Alright, let's go.
Brisbane traffic, Keylink 557, taxiing runway 19 left by Charlie 6, Bravo, Brisbane.
Wookie! Why no nose wheel steering? Oh, hang on. Wait. Do I have to disconnect? Oh, there we go. There we go, it's better. So you got to disconnect the rudder for, in terms of getting the noseable steering to work. Yeah, I'm not sure why that's there, but we'll take a look at that once we get airborne. Alright, it's clear left. Awesome sounds. Yeah, you got to remember, I'm still getting used to the aircraft, so there's going to be times where you'll sort of, you know, miss a couple of steps or whatever. So, all right, before taxi, we've done all this. Flap set, flight controls. I'm just going to do a quick flight control check. Full left, full right, full up, full down. Yep, that's all checked. Nice. And it's complete. Okay, so we've got strobes to go. We're on. Actually, I'm going to go nose. Oh, so our fuel. Oh yeah, no, that's right. Total fuel 9,000. Okay, perfect. It does say check flight plan. I'm gonna have a look at that once we get airborne.
Brisbane Charter, Q-Link 1582, left section, runway 19 left, via Alpha, correction, Bravo Alpha. Let's take here. Let's hold. Just make sure nothing's coming down. Brisbane traffic, Q-Link 557, lining up and departing. runway 19 left, departure to the southeast, Brisbane.
See you in Wellington, Captain. Okay. This is a long taxi, this one, but we're going to take full length because, yeah, just because, you know, this is a new aircraft for us. I'm going to try and sort out those issues once we get airborne. So there's a couple of things you need to watch out for. Is that you shouldn't have the GPU and the APU connected at the same time.
And Brisbane traffic, Q-Link 557 is airborne climbing through 3100, departure to the southeast, last call, Brisbane.
Okay, strobes. Let's go to landing lights. Brisbane traffic. Q-Link 281 is lining up runway 19 left, Brisbane. Okay. Alright guys, you ready to go? Let's hit it. Brisbane traffic, Q-Link 281 is rolling at 19 left, the Scott 4 departure, climbing flight number 370 Brisbane. Alright, 50%. Okay, that message now went away. Perfect.
Brisbane traffic,
Alright, speed mode. Brisbane traffic, Keeling 281, airborne passing 1100 on climb, flight number 370, Brisbane. Alright, just to cut down some of the stuff we have to do. See, great performance. What is everyone like? The people that say the performance is absolutely shocking with this plane, I don't understand. Alright, flats one.
Brisbane traffic, Keeling 5032, departing runway 11.
I think I put the flaps down. That's that flaps down instead of up. It's my mistake. Alright, 370. Flight level change. We go VNAV. Nice. Looking good so far. Alright, let's go terrain. Actually, we'll go... Is the weather radar? How's the weather radar working? Don't think. Is it? I don't think it has... Does it have functional weather radar? Looks like it's just terrain. So, oh well. Right, can we go... Actually, we need to do checklist. After takeoff checklist. ECAS is checked. See, now I can't even see that. Hang on. It's complete. Now I want to find out, how do I put this onto a full map. SD. Oh, you're leading the pack, are you? Oh, is that you up there? Is that you that just took off? What's your call sign? Are you 1281? Because I'm behind Keeling 557, looks like it. Yeah, okay. Nice. Alright, we're gonna go direct. I wanna go direct. Actually, we can go direct Scott. Be easier. Because there's a sort of level restriction. Done. Execute. There we go. That's better. Yeah, absolutely love the textures. One thing awesome is how do you change the map here to full screen? Do you know? Well, you probably do. Probably know more than I do on this at the moment. So if I want this map in full screen, one thing I did forget to do is put the auto brake in RTO. Oops. Because I want this in full screen so I can see. Oh, hang on, right. Why isn't... See that? That doesn't change. I want that full screen. Oh, standard. So standard. Ready. Nice. Yeah, I've got to work out how to make the map and full screen. need some lights in here as well. It's getting a little bit dark in here. Oh, we don't need that one. It's a little bit better. Yeah, beautiful aircraft, it really is. How's work been if you've been back? Interesting, let's put it this way. Yeah. I basically got, well, not so much let go. There was a delay that I basically had to leave. So, yeah, I'm not going to go too much into it, but at the moment I'm off work again. So, here we are. It's a bit of a shame, but yeah. So that's why I'm back here. It's been interesting for the last couple of days, I think. Yeah, when I finished it, so. But I'm getting quite a big payout from them, so that's pretty good, I guess. Yeah, this aircraft, I love it. Absolutely love this. Love the wing flex. Love the sounds. Performance is good, not perfect, but it is absolutely fine. I got no problems with the performance. Textures, yeah, fantastic. Yeah, in general, just everything's perfect. But yes. Alright, I'm gonna order my lunch. So I'm getting pizza delivered. There we go. Now, what should I get for lunch? I think it's Howell's. It has to be. Oh god, I can't remember my login details for this one. Oops. It's been a while. Yeah, it's fine. Oh yeah, nice. I'm in. Alright. Let's get our Lust Deluxe. No, no way. Auckland. Yep. We want delivery. ASAP. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Alright. Now. Did I? Oh, it didn't work. Why not? Ah, there we go. Customize. Herbs. Rosemary as well as black pepper. Yep. Yep, that one. Sweet. Okay, done. And have I got any vouchers? Yes, I do. Fantastic. Deliver. Reviewed. Yep, that's fine. Sweet, done. Pizza's ordered, chat. Nice. You got 111 knot tailwind. Yeah, this is going to be great because I had a look at the wind data and it did show 111 knots at flight level 370. So it's pretty full on. So we're going to get there pretty quick. God, look at the trail. If you have a look on VATSIM, I think Mrs. C put the link on the VATSIM radar. If you take a look at that, have a look at the trail that we've got going at the moment. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, possibly 6 with no flight plan, and there's one guy going to Auckland. Nice spacing though. Yeah, we've got quite a bit of a trail around us, so it's all good. It's just to make sure everything's all good in front. It is. Still climbing. It is very slow at climbing though, that's one thing I've found. It's not fast. Sorry, I'm just going to reload my Navigraph on my other monitor. There we go, it's better. Hey, awesome. I'm not sure if you heard me before. Do you know how to get the map into full screen? Oh, anybody in the chat maybe knows? Oh, we haven't turned the seatbelt signs off. There we go. You can certainly go a little bit faster, I'm pretty sure of that. Hang on. Let's go plan. No, sorry, performance, cruise. When I climb. Oh, okay, 9.78275. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. What's our cruise speed? 0.78. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'll find out how you get this into full screen. That's going to annoy me. Excellent. What else have we got that we need to do? Anything else we need to do? No. I do hope FST crew do come out with this, you know, with a first officer, make things a lot easier. How's this going? It'd be cool if you got this part here where, you know, it's got the line or how long you got to go. That'd be quite handy. Alright. Just going to have a look at Wellington. So, runway 34, have a look at. Is it still 34 at the moment? Because I think someone had said that there's centre online. Yeah, there is. Yep, 34. Okay, so it's via Umanga. So flight plan, arrival. Transition. What was the transition? I think it was via Tannin. Yeah, Tannin. Yep. Sweet. Perfect. it's very, very slow at climbing, it really is. Very slow. Normally if we're flying the Airbus, we'll be up at cruise by now. See, look at this, chat. We've got 118 knots tailwind. We're hooning it. See how fast the distance goes down. Very, very cool. You've got different sorry, I'll start again. There's differences between the Airbus and Airbus and this aircraft, like the A320 and the A220, which is what we're flying today. This aircraft has a trim, whereas the Airbus is all fly-by-wire. It's got automatic trim, so you don't need to trim out the aircraft all the time. Basically what you can do is you can set a speed using the trim. So I can actually increase the trim to get a better nose up and nose down attitude for speed, so that's pretty cool. Is it still cold down there in New Zealand? Yes, it is. It is freaking freezing. It's been really cold here. Yesterday we had close to 0 degrees. It was like 2 degrees or something yesterday morning. Yeah, but it's definitely cold. Felt it again this morning when I took the dog out for a walk. So definitely cold. Which is a good thing in some ways. Not when I'm still a little bit sick. Still got a pretty bad cough, which is now I start coughing. Yeah. Doesn't help with that. Sorry, didn't want to cough in your ears. You can see the trail we've got on TCAS. We've got a couple of aircraft on trail at the moment. And we've got one ahead of us, which I think is you also ahead of us, are they? Over there. Part of me is looking forward to summer, the other part's not so much. I don't like humidity. Can't stand it. God, look how slow we're climbing. 40 degrees in California. Excuse me, sorry guys. 40 degrees in California. Yep, no, you can keep that. No, thank you. Yeah, no. Don't want 40 degrees. Hell no. need to find out how to get that. I wonder if I can do this. You can't even put a Salcal code in here, it doesn't seem. There we go. One to go. Go VSD on that one. Oh, hang on, is that controlled airspace? Do we have that? Oh, nice. Okay. That's what I want. Good. Looking good, good, good. Yeah, awesome. We're now at cruise altitude. Fantastic, finally. And Mach decimal 79. Nice. Should be at Mach decimal 78, but we're okay. We're gonna be there not too long from now, so it'll be pretty cool. Too long. Where's our, hang on. Sorry guys, 2 seconds, I'm just checking. 2 seconds, I'll be back. I'm just going to see if my lunch is turned up. I'll be right back. Aircraft so far from what you've seen. I love the sounds. I love it. I think the sounds are absolutely perfect. But yeah, it's a great looking aircraft, so sleek. Tomorrow there'll be another live stream. Probably going to be looking at, well, it might be actually two. We're going to try and get two done tomorrow. I'll take up the A220 again. We may look at maybe heading back to Brisbane tomorrow in the A220. And then maybe tomorrow night what we'll do is we'll look at sort of doing something like maybe in the A320. Fly you're thinking probably Heathrow. Amsterdam, or even Copenhagen, either either. So we'll try and get 2 live streams done tomorrow. God, I love that wing flex. Look at that. So good. How's it going, mate? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. The winds are quite strong from what I've seen. What are they at the moment? So the winds are 020 at 17, visibility greater than 10 kilometres. It's overcast at 1,700. Temperature 12, dew point 9, QNH 1017. So we're not going to be taking the RNAV. We'll take the ILS into Wellington. I mean, I want to find out how well this aircraft actually comes in on the ILS and see how stable it is. I am really hoping it's going to be good. We just need to make sure that we don't set the auto brake. We'll do manual braking. Until they fix the bug. Those 2 seconds, I'll just make sure my lunch isn't turned up right now. 1 second. Hey, Night Falcon, how are you, mate? Good to see you. Bet you can't wait to get this aircraft, eh? great aircraft, it really is. Performance is fantastic, you're going to enjoy it. Make sure that you are not streaming it, and this is a very, very important point, everyone else in the chat. If you get this aircraft, the reason why people are complaining about the performance is because they're probably streaming it. They don't actually have it downloaded, so make sure you download the aircraft and stream it. You have to go into your library and actually click on download. Because to start off with, the aircraft will be on the stream. Well, you'll be streaming it, so it's basically on the servers, basically on the Flightsim service. And those Flightsim servers are not great. So always make sure that you download the aircraft. It's very, very important. But yeah, its performance is actually very good, to be honest. I like it. One thing we didn't do is turn the text light off. Oops. But the displays are nice and crisp. Yeah, not bad at all. Not bad. Yeah, make sure you do download it, Chris. It's very important. I was watching. Yeah, for you, nice Falcon. It's there's a streamer, another streamer that was that got this, and he only had a 3060 graphics card, and then he was complaining that his performance was absolutely shocking. Well, hello, look at this. He was apparently panning around, and it was just all over the place. Actually complaining because it's funny. You're smashing back a was it a missing cheese pie? Is it one of the dad's pies? Those are nice. I love those. No, you definitely won't have the problem he had. I just don't understand. Some people expect their sim to be smooth as butter if they've got the settings on full, on ultra. Yes, the aircraft it needs a little bit more tweaking in terms of the performance, absolutely. But so far out of the box, it's absolutely fine. See, I'm panning around, and it's smooth as butter. The only time that I sort of get a stutter was when I was on the ground in Brisbane. That was about it. Everything else is just smooth. So, anybody that has Flightsim, very, very important to make sure you got your settings dialed correctly. You can't run the sim on ultra settings all the time. It just makes no sense. Oh, you got a bakery pie. Nice. It just annoys me, you know, the other streamers complaining about the aircraft when there's something's wrong with it. Yes, there is a few bugs, absolutely. But in terms of performance-wise, it's fine. And you can fly, even though with these bugs at the moment, yes, you can fly it still. There's no issue. Yes, the auto brake doesn't work properly, but that'll get fixed. And they're saying that there will be a patch coming out next week. think my lunch is... Okay, one sec, guys. Alright, lunch has arrived. Fantastic. What have I missed? It's taken you a good week to get your settings good, and I bet I'll do some more tweaking. Yeah, it is. It's just about tweaking it. I think I've got mine absolutely perfect. And even though I've got a high-end PC, I still am running auto FPS, which is making it's just improves things a little bit better. Takes away any sort of what's the word? Yeah, I can't think of the word that I'm looking for. Yeah, it's good that they're on top of the patches. Yeah, absolutely. They do know there is some bugs, and yes, it probably should not have been released with all the bugs, right? But you do get that, you know. But one thing I'm trying to figure out here, Night Falcon, is the how to get the map into full screen. I haven't worked that out yet. If Awesome was still here, hopefully he might be. Yeah, I want to get that into full screen. Why did she? I wonder if I can do this. Hang on. So, can we go? Okay, that's the CNS page. Maybe get the engine page. There's the checklist. I'm gonna have to probably find out, because I want to try and get this over here and get this into full screen mode. So I'm gonna figure that out. Oh! So, wait, hang on. So I can do... You can do it this way? What? Okay, that's weird. So... Oh, now I've got these settings pop up. Hang on. But I can't get that into full screen, but I can get this one into full screen. That's strange. Oh well. Find out. Alright, how is our time looking? Yep. Oh, center's just locked off. Sorry guys, just having my lunch, so I'll go off comms for a bit. See you again soon. Do the auto brakes max out on landing? Always use manual braking. There is a bug with it at the moment. So I don't think the auto brake system is actually working. All good, Chris. Have a good day at work. Yeah, the stream will be available, hopefully, if everything goes according to plan. But it will be.
Number 7-1 here from Keeling 282. What's your box number?
Sorry, who are you calling?
Number 7-1 here. What's your box number?
Ordinary 9.
And Keeling 1532 from Keeling 281. I'm just checking as well. Looks like we're pretty close between 1532 and us. I've got him on TCAS at the moment, but no factor. But he's at the same altitude as us. Keeling 1532 from Keeling 281.
Yes, I'm calling Keeling 1532.
Yeah, firm. What's your mug number? I've got you on TCAS, same altitude. Just confirm your mug number.
Oh, I'm not Keeling 1532.
Oh, roger. I'm sure he said 1532. Very strange. There is a Keeling 1532, so. guys. I'm back. Keylink 1532 from Keylink 281. Sound like that guy's moving on frequency. I mean, how annoying. Winds have calmed down a little bit. Now I've only got a 94 knot tailwind. Happy days. Okay, okay, I don't like that. Every time that you got to re-log in. This is my what? See, this is annoying. Okay, so what we want is the ground chart. Oh, in fact, no, we'll have a look at the parking stands first, because we're going to, once we come in, it'll be coming on runway 34, be taxiing via Alpha, and then we'll come into the international terminal side down here. Probably going to look at either stand 28 or 27, depending on which one we can get. So we'll look at that. And as for the airport itself, on the approach, we're coming on runway 34. And we'll try and vacate at Alpha 4, taxi via Alpha, all the way down, and we'll try and take probably via Bravo 5, but if need be, we can go via Bravo 6, and then come back onto Bravo, and then come into the stand down here. So that's easily done. Yeah, so we can look at that. That's not a problem. Because this is the international side, this is the domestic side, and then you've got the prop, turboprop aircraft that come into this little tiny bit area here. So the domestic terminal is basically this area here on the eastern apron, and then you've main terminal, which is the international side, right here. So yeah, good stuff. Am I liking the A220 so far? Yes, I love it. It's great. Yeah, mate, can you try and call him? I've been trying to call him. Yeah, awesome. If you can, that would be awesome. If you can try and call him. I've been trying to call him.
Link 1532 from Link 1281. Link 1532 from Link 1281. More on the two, I was going to message him.
Yeah, I've been trying to call 1532, it's just not answering, so it's a bit annoying. Because we're not going to be in sequence now. Because I'm going to have to slow down once we start out of descent. I mean, I could probably maybe speed up a little bit, but it's not going to make much difference. Because I can probably only go another 10 knots. Yeah, no, he's not responding, it's a pain. Who is 1532 anyway? Does he have a... Oh, hang on, isn't that... wait. Oh no, he's 40-0. Yeah, just... Keylink 1532 from Keylink 281. Are you on frequency?
Sorry, just came back. That was 281 digits 1532.
Yeah, right, we've been trying to call you. Just to check with you, what's your mark number? I've got you on TCAS.
We have, we're doing Mach 179.
Okay, do you mind just slowing down maybe to Mark Decimal 78, just for sequence? We're just you're closing around about 10 knots in closing.
We'll slow this okay for you.
Cheers.
Why is there so many corners links going across the ditch?
There's 2 streamers going across the left wing.
I see.
Oh. Fucking classic. You know, jeez. Who cares if there's a lot of Keylings going across the ditch? Yeah, I know, right? Finally. Oh, sorry guys. Yeah, still a bit sick. That's why I haven't streamed in a while. Center online. Right. I think what I'm going to do is get up, set up for, just so we don't have to do it afterwards. I'm going to go to here. Oh no, hang on. XP. No. Where is it? It's here somewhere. Here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Sweet. And then we want arrow. So on the minimums at 300. Cool. And that's set down here. So that's set cross-checked. Okay, so that's done. As for here, I've got discontinuities here. I want to bring this one up to here. Execute. not with Gullet. We want to go via straight to Tannin. We'll keep it for now. Because our transition, yeah, let's go, actually, let's do that. And then we can keep our separation as well. Now, top of the descent. Distance to go. Okay, so do we have a TOD point? Oh, there it is there. Okay, TOD point's right there. Fantastic. Nice. Happy with that. Cool, cool, cool. Looking good. Pretty much already. Strange how it gave us Gullet, then Tannin, which most of the transition is actually Tannin, and then VATSIM. So, yep. Nice. Awesome. Are you taking the Simsy 8 Alpha, Rob? Awesome. Cool. Yeah, I'm going to try and take the ILS just due to the overcast conditions. Because the Meta is saying overcast at 1,800 feet, so you might not be able to get on the RNAV that well. We're pushing it. The ILS on the 2206, yeah, it does. It does, apparently it does, but we'll give it a go. I'm pretty familiar with the systems on these ones, because I fly the, what is it, the Cessna Sovereign, which has the same ILS system. We are going to have to use manual auto braking. Sorry, manual braking, not auto brake, because of that bug. So we'll have to sort that. Right. High altitude climb check. Oh, you better do this. NTIS is off. Yeah, we don't need to worry about any of that. Hang on. Let me reset. Because the icing in the system should be off. Where is it? Oh yeah, there it is. So off. Just remember to put that on afterwards. Okay, that's complete now. Then we're on on to the descent checklist next. See, look at the displays. Look how crisp they are. Very, very cool. So the reason why we've turned off the ILS, sorry, not the ILS, the anti-ice, is because we're up above flight level 350. So the icing system needs to be turned off. How are we doing on? Yeah, it's better. So we're now further out, so kind of given us a little bit more spacing now. Excellent. Don't forget, people, I'm glad everyone's here today. It's awesome seeing so many people here tonight, or this afternoon anyway, depending on where you are. But yeah, it's been cool. 24 views so far, it's awesome. So if you can, hit that like button for me, that'd be great. It does help out the channel. Already, consider subscribing. You're going to quiz me. Do you put the approach course for the 220? Sorry, the 220 ILS? I have heard that you do. But I'm going to try it without it, because I shouldn't need to. You shouldn't have to put the course in. It should already be set. No, you don't. Well, yeah, that's the thing. I have seen other people do it though, and they're saying that you have to put the course in. So, I don't know. Yeah, I know. I know you don't have to. I know. Just I've seen some people say, oh yeah, you're gonna put it in, you know? Yeah, it does. I mean, this, as I said, this is actually the first time I've flown the aircraft, but yeah. Pretty happy with it so far. Just have to see what it looks on approach. Since you are here, awesome. How do you put this into full screen? Because I can do it on the other side. I can just hit map there, and it goes into full screen. But when I go into when I go into here, I've only got single. I can't put that into full screen. So I want to get the map into full screen. And then I want to try and get the engine indications and the ICAS messages on this one. technically, it should capture the ILS automatically, because I don't actually need to put the ILS frequency in. Go to the center pedestal and look for the display on the CPT side. Then swap. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Now I'll remember that for next time. Okay. And another thing, I don't need to select the ILSA. The ILS frequency on the nav radios. So technically it should capture it automatically, right? Oh, you do? Okay. Alright, so anybody that doesn't know how to get it, what we do is we go to charts. I'm looking for 3, 4. It was 1, 6, 3, 4. Here we are. And then all you do, just got the ILS frequency here, so 109.9. So select 10. Good. So now we should then be able to swap it. There you go. So now that should be on the active, and I can also, it'd be handy if it was on the other side as well. So I'm just gonna put it in here as well, just to save a bit of time. Perfect. Cool. Nice. Alright, so all that's set now. So all good. All good. Alright, so we've got 119 nautical miles till Tannin. Oh, hang on. No, we don't. What's that? Is that 39.6? Yeah, I think it is. Yep. Okay. Don't like the viewpoint. I think it needs to be up a little bit. It's down, up. That's better. I'm gonna save that. Back. Okay. Yep, that's much better. So this little thing here needs to be level with the horizon. Windy welly. Is it still? It's not gusting though, is it? I don't think it is. Oh no, it is. The winds are picked up. 360 at 24 knots. Yikes. At least it's down the runway. Should be interesting. Will be a true test of the plane, right? See if it handles okay. It's gusting to 4. I'm just looking at the wind component. The maximum wind component. Because it's 360, I think it is. Or crosswind component, should I say. Just in case that wind does turn. Oh, that's fine. No problem. Getting an 82 knot tailwind right now. So normally we would actually have to go via via gullet, but just due to the other aircraft around us, we'll just go via Tannin for the transition. So we'll do that. It might make things a little bit more interesting. I'm doing auto brakes night because I don't trust myself. You're gonna use the auto brake, are you? Okay. Because there is a bug with the auto brake system, eh? Because it just slams the aircraft the nose wheel down. Yeah. I mean, yes, Wellington's a very short runway, very short. And most of the time you use medium auto brake, and then once you slow down to about 70 knots, you bring in manual auto braking. Sorry, manual braking. But we're gonna use manual braking because I'm a professional. You don't care. You want to land, I don't care about the landing. Fair enough. That's fair. God, I love the wing flicks. It's so good. Very, very good. Right, to the front now because looking. Yep. Getting there. Water brakes max stop you within 3,000 feet of runway. Yeah. You're gonna get very hot brakes. Kaido Aviation, how's it going, mate? Good to see you. You're a rampy in Wellington. Awesome, mate. You do the ground handling for Qantas 281. It is an awesome aircraft, it sure is. Yeah, I used to do airfield operations, but that was in Auckland. So driving around the car. So doing runway inspections and incident management, policing, all that sort of thing. What flight plan are you on? Look at everyone else. Yeah, I know. I'm going via Tannin. So here. So I'm going to go via Tannin. Not going to go via Gullet. We always say it's a mix between the A220 and the E190. Yeah, that's a fair point. I think it's probably a bit in between though, an A320 and the Boeing, the 737, just due to the systems wise. I think it's a mix. You thought about joining ops at the airport? Seems like a pretty chill job, cruising around in the car. Mate, it is the best job in the world. I had to leave, unfortunately. But yeah, it is such a cool job. I miss it so much. Especially when you go out and do runway inspections and all the... one thing I didn't enjoy was the lighting inspections. I hated that. hated the lighting inspection. We used to have a tablet while we're driving, and we had to tick off each individual light as we ran over it. And any faults that we would see on the runway lights, we would actually tick that off as a fault. But in Wellington, they've actually on the car, they've got a sensor when they run over the lights, and it actually picks up a fault on the light and it sends it up to the control tower. The runway inspection is the best thing, although being Auckland, it's super busy, especially when you've got heavies coming into land. I remember one time I was on holding at Alpha 1, I think it was, yeah, Alpha 1. Oh no, it was Alpha 1 Alpha in Auckland, and there was an aircraft that was coming along, and it was an A320 as well. He came into Alpha 2, and the difference between Alpha 1 Alpha and Alpha 2, because you got the main you got another hold point, which is Alpha 1. Went on to Alpha 2, and you could actually feel, as soon as he got clearance to line up, we were holding at Alpha 1 Alpha to get ready for our runway inspection after this guy. And he turned onto the runway, and he must have used so much power, because all of a sudden the car started to rock all over the place. It was insane. You got in trouble for it. our apron control got in touch with ATC, because we actually cause there's always two people in the car when we do runway inspections at Auckland. Usually, sometimes it's only one. Yeah, the car started moving sideways. Pretty much, we had I had the parking brake set. You know, the handbrake set, sorry. And also my foot on the brake as well at the same time, trying to give that extra amount of brake pressure because the car was rocking. Yes, the jet blast is crazy. But the pilot in the A320, he got quite a serious trouble for it. So, yeah, it wasn't a good day for him. But yes, such an awesome job. You know, especially when you get, you're holding it Alpha 1 Alpha, and then you get a big 747 freighter coming in on top of your head, pretty much. It's insane. And also the sound that the 777 makes on its takeoff roll, when you're really close to it, you're literally, you know, you're holding it Alpha 1 Alpha, and they're down the sort of like past the piano keys, you know, on the runway, and they start their roll, and you can feel the rumble, you can feel the, you can hear the engine spool up. It's so good, and the smell of the jet fuel that time in the morning, whew, it is fantastic. You certainly do get a sense of the engines on the GE90s. Seven takeoff in person is crazy. Yes, it is. Absolutely. You sort of wonder how much power that those things put out. They suck in so much air in order to get going. It is just crazy. Absolutely insane. Not that far now till top of set. That's right here. Sorry, 777 takeoff from KCOS. Very loud. It is very loud. very, very loud. But the vehicle which I drove had soundproofing, but we couldn't care less. We put the windows down. Although we put them straight back up again for that A320, because otherwise we'll have a very, very bad hair day. Did any windows break? No, luckily no, but they did rattle. They did rattle. It's quite a heavy vehicle though. It's one of the Toyota, what's it called? Oh, can't think of it now. Not the RAV4. Oh, Hilux. Toyota Hilux, but it's souped up with all the lights and sirens and sort of thing. How far from landing? Not far. We're almost beginning our descent, not too far out. There's the transition right there. So that's our top descent point right there. It's about 116 nautical miles till we land, I would say, in total. Looks like got around about around about 40 minutes till top descent. What's the time now? So it's 1:24. Yeah, around about 40 minutes till top descent. You're starting your descent, but then again, I departed before anyone else. Yeah, I know. Oh, there you are. You're already in. You're in the Christchurch sector right now. Wow. Okay. Let's just check fuel status. Yep. 4,200. Sorry, 4.8 tonnes of fuel remaining. And we've got plenty of fuel. We've got a 45-minute fuel reserve, so we're okay. I mean, I could technically go via Gullet, but I think it's probably better if we go via Tannin. Saves us a bit of time as well. Having to vector around everyone. Um, 5535. Okay. It looks like everyone's going faster than I am. I'm only at 504 knots ground speed. Everyone else is around about 530 odd. So it looks like we might be okay. You suck at the ILS approach into anything in the A220. So RNAV is my favourite now. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting though, considering the condition. Oh, excuse me, considering the conditions. Oh no! Oh, winds are picked up. It's now 35024 knots, gusting at 37 knots. And now the clouds are broken at 1,800. Temperature temperature 140.10. QNH 1015. I think, one thing we haven't done. Chat, one thing we haven't done. I completely forgot. Hang on. The approach. Damn, I can't believe I forgot this. So we'll go landing data. So single. Oh, hang on. CKFMS. Oh yeah, there we go. Six brief. Landing technique. Do manual. I'm gonna go manual brake. Reverse is yes. That's our landing weight, I take it. So what was our landing weight? Let me have a look. 54.9, so 54993. I'm gonna go flaps 5. Runway conditions dry. Yeah. Sync that. Compute. Landing requirements not fulfilled. Not authorized landing. Oh, whatever. Okay, hang on. We'll do. Hang on, 54.8. Compute. 3, 4. This is your landing rate. Wait, right? Hang on. Just want to try something. Missing input data, so you have to pull this in. So, hang on. I'm curious. Okay, so that's fine. So 35024. Is this a bug? Because it doesn't want to sync. Go flaps 5. Hey, awesome. Do you know if this is a bug in the to compute your landing speeds? I personally do think it's a bug because my landing weight is 54.9. 54. 993. So if I do 993, crosswind component, is that what's V-pilot? I know V-pilot is VATSIM, but it's got knots. Landing requirements not fulfilled, so hang on. So if I do, let's try 54. So let's go, okay, so if I do, this must be a bug, it has to be. See, doesn't want to do it. I reckon that is a bug. Anyway, we'll just have to put it in manually then. So outside air temperature. So runway temperature. Oh, we've got centre online now. Temperature 14. 14. The winds. 35024. 350 at 24. And we've got QNH of 1015. 1015. Yep. Not sure why it's got -7. For elevation, that's your elevation for the runway, for the airport, I think. We've got, according to that, it's giving us that V speed of 127. We might as well just. Oh, okay. Hang on. We want +5. There we go. All right. I think it'll do. Just take that. Alright. Not far now. Looking good. Hey Hyper, how's it going, mate? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Right. 3.7. Just put it on standby. .7. Yep, cool. So we'll stay on Unicom for now until we actually cross Tannin. is it when you order something, it takes forever to show up? I ordered something on the 27th, and it's going to take... What is it? It's supposed to arrive on the 6th of August. Why does it take so bloody long? Doesn't even say where it's coming from. That's dumb. I'm actually going to just tune to... Oops.
55 identified, Flightsim Z8, Alpha arrival, runway trace.
Roger, cleared Cincy 8 Alpha arrival, runway 34. Cubic 557.
November 71 here at Christchurch Control, good afternoon, identified, Flightsim Z8 Alpha arrival, runway 34.
Might as well tune into ATC now. Getting close.
Killing 128, 1D, 5 stars there, 6 Tasman Sea, Wellington, Yankee, QH 1015.
QH 1015, can you repeat the descent for Q-Link, would you, E1?
Killing 128, 1D, 5 stars, 26 Tasman Sea.
Alright, we'll descend by the start to 26,000 feet, Q-Link, 12H1.
6,000 feet, man. Alright, descent checklist is... So they don't need to go onto auto FMS, that's all good. Water break, don't need to worry about it right now. ECAS, we'll worry about that later. Alright, so we'll worry about the descent checklist soon.
Train Christchurch Control, good afternoon, identified. Cleared Arani 8 Alpha, Richard Arani 7 Bravo arrival, runway 05 right. Killing 557, wind ready, descent to flight level 150.
Roger, when ready, descend to flight level 150, Cubic 557.
Looks like Wellington Tower's also online.
Arani 253, identified. Cleared Arani 7 Bravo arrival, runway 05 right.
2253.
Till it. Cool. Alright, so 34 miles to Lieutenant. So around about 10 miles, we'll give him a call.
American 85 track direct to X-Band, enjoy the start. Descend to Sydney at Tasman Sea, Auckland Sierra, QH 1021.
Trying to direct, X-Band for American 85, and QH 117.
American 1 descent to Sydney, Tasman Sea, and then QH 1021. 21. Tasman Sea, is 102-155.
And for Kingland 1 and 281,
tree times 9.
confirm something, the star to 2,600.
Oh, you said not for American time. American 5. What I'm saying on the Auckland frequency, 12359. 123 decimal American time. Killing 1190, Christchurch control, hello, squawk 0270.
And for Kilo 1 and 281, send me the star to the star data 2,600, just to confirm that.
Getting 128, one of them flicks down, they set down to 4,000 feet.
We're down to 4,000 and Kilo 1 to 281.
Christchurch Control, a very good day to you. Q-Link 1532, checking in with you by level 370.
Killing 1532, Christchurch control, hello, 0227.
0227, Q-Link 1532.
So if we change... Okay, so that's fine. Cool. Right, so we're about 10 miles from the position 10 and we'll give them a call. Actually, you might call him now since we're getting there pretty quick. Christchurch Control, good afternoon. Killing 281, 53370.
Killing 281, Christchurch control, good afternoon, squawk 0253.
0253, killing 281.
Killing 119, verify the squawk code was 0273. Operation 0270. Killing 1532, identified. Cleared the 8 Alpha arrival, runway at tree 4.
02. Was that 02? What did he say? 02. I missed that.
Sorry, to Q-Link 1532. Can we get the rebel one more time?
Killing 1532, cleared the 8 Alpha arrival, runway tree 4.
Sunset Alpha arrival, runway 24,
Killing 119, identified. Best 9 Bravo arrival, runway 05 right. Killing 1281 at Nina, cleared RFP X-ray approach, runway 34.
At Nina, cleared our RNT X-ray runway 34 approach Q-Link 128.
And Christchurch, Killing 281, just confirm that score code 0273.
Killing 2810253.
Roger, 53, killing 281. There we go, it's better.
Close to tree, Christchurch, control close, walk 02 tree 5.
That was Qantas 223 that just called you. Qantas 223 right now. Repeat that squawk, 223.
Oh, okay, now close to tree, walk 02 tree 5.
0235, Qantas 223.
Killing 281 identified. Clear 78 Alpha arrival, runway tree 4.
Simsy 8 Alpha arrival, runway 34, Keeling 281.
November 710, sequence at turn left heading 070, when ready descent to flight 150.
070.
Running 2253, when ready descent to flight 150. Killing 15, transmit, when ready descent to flight 200.
Wait for the 255.
Killing 1281, contact Wellington Tower, 1 way, stay full 8 code.
188, King 1281, we'll see you.
Oops, this does need to go. There we go, it's better.
Killing 223, identified, Flightsim the 8 Alpha arrival, runway 34.
Clear for the Sydney 8 arrival, runway 34, Qantas 223.
Killing 119, when ready descent to flight 200. American 85 descent to 4,000 feet. These are 4,000 feet, American. Killing 15 train confirm tracking to 70.
Aircraft we're targeting Sydney. We're not a little bit out north, so we have to set up for the arrival. We have radar Sydney right now.
Thank you.
And Christchurch, Keeling 281.
Killing 281 Christchurch.
Yeah, just confirm, did we get a wind ready descent?
Killing 284, you can now wind ready descent to flight 200.
Wind ready descent to flight level 200, Keeling 281. Sweet. Alright. Alright, so I've got VNAV path, and we've got VNAV set, so we should get the descent profile come up. You can actually see it there. So,
Killing 119, turn right, track direct to left go. Killing 119, track direct to left go. November 710, turn right, heading 100.
Right up there, Pressure control, very good evening, afternoon, Keeling 420.370.
Killing 420, Christchurch control master today, walk 0237.
0237, Keeling 420.
American 85 descend to 3000 feet, mid island Semi approach, runway 05 right.
3000 clear island CME, runway 05 right, American 85.
Killing 420, identified, Flightsim the 8 Alpha arrival, runway.
you've landed now. Awesome. How was it? Good landing?
Alpha arrival,
Fun landing?
34,
Bumpy landing?
Thank you.
All over the place landing? soon going to find out for what happens with us. Oh, you're landing now. Okay. Nice.
Quebec 5 City, reduce speed, 725 knots.
We'll reduce speed to 50 knots, Q-Link 557.
November City 10, track direct to meter, speed 280 knots or greater. November City 10, speed 280 knots or greater.
Yeah, awesome. If I hear a scream coming over the radio, then I know what's happened.
Beginning 119, fly speed 290 knots or greater. Beginning 119, descend to 110 feet plus information, Tango, QNH 100.
Validated information on that is done for
Running 2253, they said, but you can enter they said the flight 150 and reduce your speed to 270 knots.
So it's top of the set point right there, so we're hopefully looking good.
223, wind ready, descent to flight 200.
Wind ready down to flight level 200,
So it's about 19 nautical miles till top of the set.
Quebec 420, for sequence, turn right, heading 160.
right heading 160, Q-Link 47.
American 85, the wind's 360 degrees, 9 knots, runway at 05 right, clear to land.
Runway 05 right, clear to land, American 85.
November City 1 Sierra, descent to 9,000 feet, radar terrain, or Wellington Alpha, QNH 1014. Quebec 1532, track direct to meter, descent to flight 150.
Okay, direct beta 150. 150.
So I've got these air. Okay, that's just the warning saying that we're getting ready for descent.
Quebec 55 City, descent to 110 feet, Wellington Information Alpha, QNH 101.
Down to 11.
So that's our descent path.
110 or 11,000.
So we need to wait for that to go down here.
Q-Link 557.
What gate are we parking at? Probably 27. Probably looking at 27. I think that's what I said. Depends on what's available. Yeah, probably either 27 or 28. Can you guys hear the ATC okay? It's not too loud, not too soft. Is that okay?
Quebec 281, for your planning in the descent, flight 250 knots.
Sorry, just confirm the speed.
250 knots in the descent.
250 knots in the descent, Keeling 281.
Quebec 420, wind ready, descent to flight 220.
Wind ready for descent, 220, Quebec 420.
Maybe a tad quiet. Yeah, okay. I can turn it up just a little bit. Try that. Let's turn that one there. There we go.
Christchurch Center, Q-Link 240 with you, 50370.
Quebec 240, Christchurch control identified. Cleared Simsy 8 Alpha arrival, runway 34.
Why didn't it do... That's weird.
Since 8 Alpha arrival, and then 34 for Q-Link 240.
Should have started the descent.
November 710, descend to 4,000 feet and flight 280 knots or greater until 6,000 feet.
4,000 C, 280 knots or greater, still 6,000.
So now I'm going to have to go vertical speed.
Killing 420, turn left track direct to Simsy.
Left track direct Simsy for Q-Link 420, thank you.
You didn't die.
Killing 119, descend to 3,000 feet, cleared ILS DME approach, runway 05 right.
3,000 for 05 right, Q-Link 119, that's appreciate it.
American 85, taxi left on Alpha, then Juliet, stand 6.
Left on Alpha, Juliet 6, stand 6, American 85. Thanks for the help, good night.
Good night. Quebec 557, descend to 6,000 feet.
Down to 6,000 feet, Q-Link 557.
It's going to bring speed back.
Christchurch Control, Qantas 149, maintaining flight level 390, received Tango.
Qantas 149er, control good afternoon, squawk 1076.
Let's bring speed brake out.
1076, Qantas 149er.
Okay, VNAV path on. So that's good.
Qantas 149er identified, cleared Aradi
Slightly
7
above,
Bravo arrival,
so-
runway 05 right.
I'm just going to increase that speed brake out.
See the Aradi 7 Bravo, arrival runway 05 right, Qantas 149er.
Might just go flight level change actually, just to help us out. That's not going to work, so we'll go there. Going to be slightly high, but might have to go 240 on there, so that's fine. So my voice is a tad quiet. Alright, 2 seconds. Alright, how's that? Hopefully that's a bit better. Am I based in Auckland? Yes, I am based in Auckland.
Killing 281 for sequencing, turn right heading 095.
Turn right heading 095 to Killing 281.
Qantas 223, descend to flight level 150.
150,
Alright,
Qantas
descent
223.
checklist.
Killing 1532, descend to 7,000 feet, radar terrain, Wellington's Alpha, QNH 1014.
QNH 1014, descent 6,000.
That is set for us. ECAS messages are set. Approach briefings completed.
Q-Link 1522.
And
November 710, descend to 3,000 feet, cleared ILS, direction cleared RNP Yankee approach, runway 34.
Yankee 34. So here.
Killing 557, reduce speed to 220 knots, descend to 4,000 feet.
Roger, speed 220 knots, down to 4,000 feet, Q-Link 557.
yeah, we're slightly high, you can see on our profile here, so I'm just going to correct that. And hopefully when the speed comes up to here, sorry, the approach path should be fine. Don't know why I didn't start its descent automatically, it probably should have.
Qantas 223, descend via the star to 7,000 feet.
Yeah, the star is 7,000 feet, Qantas 223.
Killing 281, descend to flight level 150.
Descend flight of 150, Killing 281.
Qantas 1490, when ready, descend to flight level 150.
When ready, descend flight level 150, Qantas 4149.
Okay, that's looking a bit better now. So I'm going to keep the speed brake out for quite a bit, just to help us in the descent. Just keep our speed down. Because he's given us the speed restriction at 250, so...
Killing 557, reduce speed now to 180 knots, descend to 3,000 feet.
180 on the speed, 3,000 feet, Q-Link 557.
November 71 Sierra, contact Wellington Tower, 118.8. Good afternoon.
118.8, yeah.
See ya. Killing 557, cleared RNP Yankee approach, runway 34.
Roger, clear the RNP Yankee approach, runway 34, Q-Link 557.
Killing 119, the wind's 360 degrees, 90 knots, runway 05 right, clear to land.
And Q-Link 110.
Killing 240, when ready, descend to flight level 150.
Down to 150 when ready, Q-Link 240.
Killing 420, descend via the star to 9,000 feet, or Wellington's Alpha, QNH 1014.
Alright, when ready, we'll descend, 9,000 feet via the star, QNH 1014, and we have Airbus Alpha, thanks. Q-Link 420.
Killing 281, descend to 8,000 feet, radar terrain, Wellington's Alpha, QNH 1014.
8,000, 1014, Killing 281.
Killing 557, bring that speed back best you can. You're following traffic about 4.5 miles ahead now. Contact Wellington Tower 118, decimal 8. Good afternoon.
Roger, we'll bring the speed back and we'll go over to tower for Q-Link 557. Thanks you, sir. Have a good night, or day.
See ya. Q-Link 1532, descend to 4,000 feet.
Alright, transition.
4,000, Q-Link 1522.
1014 set.
Q-Link 281, turn left, heading 080.
080, killing 281. It's kind of sharp on the turn though, even though, because I wonder if I can maybe go half bank. There we go, try that.
Qantas 223, descend to 5,000 feet at a flight speed 220 knots.
5,000 feet and 220 on the speed, Qantas 223.
Oh, that's cool. It's got the airspace restrictions. That's cool.
Q-Link 1532, descend to 3,000 feet, cleared RFP Yankee approach, runway 34.
Sun 3000, cleared R&D Yankee, runway 34, Q-Link 1533.
So we've got some discontinuities, I'm just clearing them. Yep, that's what we got. Fantastic.
Q-Link, just left at Alpha.
Q-Link 119, a taxi left on Alpha. Do you have any stand preference?
Anywhere you can get it is honestly, so pretty much anywhere you want.
Q-Link 119, taxi Alpha Kilo, stand 1.
Alpha Kilo, stand 1 for Q-Link 119. Thanks for the ATT, everyone.
See ya. Q-Link 281, descend to 6,000 feet and reduce speed to 220 knots.
6,220, killing 281.
Q-Link 420, descend 5 the star to 7,000 feet.
Send you the star 7,000 feet, Q-Link 420.
Africa, Edison 272, level 370.
New Zealand 272, Christchurch Control, good afternoon, Squawk 0275.
Squawk 0275, Edison 272.
Alright, VNF.
Q-Link 1532, fly 170 knots until a 5-mile final. Contact Wellington Tower 118, decimal 8. Good afternoon.
Sorry, can you repeat that one for 1532?
Q-Link 1532, fly 170 knots until a 5-mile final. Contact Wellington Tower 118, decimal 8.
170 until 5 miles out, so over the tower 118.8, typical 1, Q-Link 1532.
Qantas 232, descend to 3,000 feet, reduce speed to 190 knots.
3,000 feet, 190 knots, Qantas 223.
Q-Link to 8-1, descend to 4,000 feet, turn left, track direct to Umaga.
4,000, track direct to Umaga, killing 281.
Qantas 223, cleared RNP Yankee approach, runway 34.
Clear for the RMP Yankee to runway 34, Qantas 223.
New Zealand 272 identified, cleared Simsy 8 Alpha arrival, runway at tree 4, when ready, descend to flight level 150.
Descend level 150 via... Can you repeat once again?
New Zealand 272 identified, cleared Simsy 8 Alpha arrival, runway at tree 4, when ready, descend to flight level 150.
Descend 140 by Simsy Alpha arrival, runway 34, New Zealand 272.
Qantas 223, reduce speed down to 170 knots, maintain until a 5 mile final.
1070 knots, still 5 mile. Qantas 223.
Qantas 223, contact Wellington Tower, 118-18. Good afternoon.
Over to tower, Qantas 223, see it.
Killing 281, and for the time being, turn left, heading 010.
010, killing 281.
Killing 420, descend to 4,000 feet, reduce speed to 210 knots.
4,000 feet, speed 210 knots, Q-Link 420.
Killing 281, are you able to direct to Umaga?
Yeah, it looks like didn't capture, so we're just turning now.
Killing 281, thank you. Track direct to Umaga, descend to 3,000 feet.
3,000, killing 281. Why is it doing that? I don't want via Jonah. So if I go...
Qantas 149, descend via the star to 6,000 feet. Auckland Tango 1020.
Descend by star 6000, 1020, Qantas 149.
Killing 240, it's going to get a bit of separation here. Turn right, heading 120.
You said left turn 120?
Right turn.
Right turn 120, Q-Link 240.
Okay, I'm gonna go nav source. Try and get back onto it. Not sure why I didn't capture. Strange.
Killing 420, make that a right turn heading 170.
Try that now.
281, resume profile seats. Are you happy to commence the approach from where you are, or do you want a visual approach?
No, we'll be okay for the ILS approach, Killing 281.
Killing 281, thanks. The speed yours, cleared ILS approach runway 34.
Cleared ILS approach runway 34, Killing 281.
Killing 420, fly heading 080.
080, Killing 420.
And Killing 420, confirm you're maintaining 4,000 feet.
Yeah, we're sorry, we got confused with all the calls there. We were on the RNAV Yankee. We'll climb 4,000.
Killing 240, track direct to meter.
Direct to meter, Killing 240.
Christchurch Control, New Zealand 948.
New Zealand 948, Christchurch Control.
Christchurch Control, New Zealand 948, a request clearance to Hamilton to Wellington. You happy to receive it as a PDC?
Give me 2 seconds and I'll send that to you.
What the? There we go, finally.
Killing 240, track direct to meter.
We're going to have to go around, guys.
Meter for Killing 420.
And Christchurch Killing 281 is going to have to go around.
Killing 281, I figured. Continue that left-hand turn, heading 220, climb to 4,000.
Turn left here on the left turn. Just confirm the heading.
Heading 220, climb to 4,000.
220, climb 4,000, Killing 281. Sorry about that.
You're alright, it's a new plane.
Yeah.
Killing 420, turn right, now heading 240.
Right, tune 240, yes, we're tracking direct meter.
Oh, I know what's happened. We've got a 240 and a 420, this is going to go well.
Yeah, I think what happened is you gave me a heading and he read it back and it just confused everything.
Yeah, I think that's what happened. Killing 420, you can track now direct to Umaga, descend to 3,000.
Direct Muga and 3,000, Killing 420.
Right.
Killing 240, descend via the star to 8,000 feet. Wellington's now Bravo, QNH remains 1014.
8,000, 1014, Killing 240.
Go speed at 220. It's not my best approach, I can tell you. I mean, considering this is a new aircraft, it's very strange it didn't capture. I'm gonna have to go for a visual approach. Christchurch, Killing 281.
Killing 281, Christchurch.
Yeah, can we grab the visual approach runway 34?
Killing 281, understood, you can expect the visual approach. You're currently number 2 for the approach.
Killing 281.
Qantas 149, descend to 3,000 feet, cleared ILS DME approach, runway 05 right.
Descend 3,000 cleared, ILS DME approach, runway 05 right, to Qantas 149.
The Killing 420 speeds, your discretion, cleared RNP Yankee approach, runway 34.
Speeds our discretion, cleared RNMP Yankee 34 plus, Q-Link 420.
Q-Link 281, turn left, heading 160.
160, Q-Link 281.
Q-Link 240, turn right, heading 100.
Right 100 for Q-Link 240.
Christchurch Control, New Zealand 948, ready for push and start.
New Zealand 948, push head start is approved.
Push and start approved, New Zealand 948.
Just gonna check something. Yeah, it is right. So yeah.
Q-Link 281, descend to 3,000 feet.
3000, Q-Link 281.
Q-Link 420, contact Wellington Tower, 118.8. Good afternoon.
Contact Tower 118.8, we'll see you soon. Q-Link 420, thank you.
See ya.
So we've got the ILS capture here, and it is showing here, and we've got the localized and
Q-Link
localized.
281, turn left, heading 070.
070, Q-Link 281.
Check Q-Link 281, bring that all the way around, now heading 010.
010, Q-Link 281.
Q-Link 281, descend to 2,000 feet, to track a 9-mile final, clear to visual approach, runway tree 4.
Down to 2000, 9-mile final for Q-Link 281.
Q-Link 240, turn left, track direct to Umaga, reduce speed to 190 knots.
190 will go left direct to Umaga, Q-Link 240.
And Q-Link 240, descend to 3,000 feet.
Down to 3,000, Q-Link 240.
Alright, I'm going to keep the approach mode armed, just see if we can capture it. Just see if it comes up. So approach local 1, see if it pops. Yes, we got it. And Christchurch, Q-Link 281, actually we've just captured the ILS, but we'll just continue via the ILS if that's okay.
Q-Link 281, all good. Cleared ILS DME approach, runway tree 4.
Cleared ILS approach, runway 34, Q-Link 281, thanks. See, now we've captured it. So that's better.
Christchurch Control, New Zealand 948, ready for taxi.
New Zealand 948, taxi to holding point Alpha 9, 5 Bravo 6 and Alpha.
Taxi to holding point Alpha 9 via Bravo 6 and Alpha.
Q-Link 281, you contact Wellington Tower now, 118.8. Good afternoon.
1188, Q-Link 281, thanks Fenton.
Cheers, Damien.
Wellington Tower, g'day, Keeling 281, establish RLS, runway 34.
Keeling 281, continue approach number 1.
Continue, Keeling 281. What's our approach speeds? So 13.
Keeling 420, welcome to Wellington, exit right on Alpha 2.
Right on Alpha 2, Keeling 420.
And Keeling 420, taxi down Alpha left, Bravo 5 to stand 27.
Altimeters checked, we're just waiting on the flaps.
Alright, we'll continue
Cabin's
down
ready.
Alpha left, Bravo 5, stand 27, Keeling 420.
Okay, flaps 4.
Keeling 281, winds 350 at 24, gusting 38, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, Keeling 281. This is going to be fun, chat. And I think we took flats 5, eh? Yeah, we'll take flats 5. Okay, landing checklist is complete. Checked.
Tower Keeling 240.
Keeling 240, go ahead.
Landing lights on. Okay, my aircraft.
Keeling 240, continue approach number 1.
Continue approach, 240.
500.
Stable. Bit high, correcting.
400. Approaching minimums. 300. 200. 100. 50. 30. 20. Auto throttle. Auto throttle 10.
Oh.
Keeling 281, welcome to Wellington, exit right wing naval.
And works at right when able, Keeling 281. Yeah, it's not the best landing, cause considering the winds, but yeah, we got down. And tower Keeling 281 vacated Alpha 2. We'll be for stand 27 if able.
Keeling 28127 is taken. You can take 28 or 26.
Okay, we'll take stand 28, Keeling 281.
Copy, Keeling 281, taxi down Alpha left, Bravo 5 to stand 28.
Alpha Bravo 5, stand 28, Keeling 281.
Keeling 281, you can take 27 now, I believe they've locked off.
Okay, copy, yeah, we'll take stand 27 then.
Copy. Keeling 240, winds 350 at 24, gusting 38, runway 34, clear to land.
Clear land 34, Keeling 240.
Alright. G6. Stand 27. No, you don't need to follow me, we're professionals. Alright, let's finish clearing up. We want APU start. Landing lights come off. Strobes off. That's fine. That was interesting, chat. That was definitely interesting.
Q-Link 4240, welcome to Wellington, exit right on Alpha 4.
Right on Alpha 4, Keeling 240.
Alright, after landing checklist, flaps retracted. We're now on the shutdown checklist. Okay.
Q-Link 240, taxi down Alpha left on Bravo 5 to stand 28.
Gotta listen to it from here. Hold on. Brakes are
28 Alpha, Bravo 5, Keeling 240.
Wookie. I just had to listen to that Wookie sound. Alright, stand 27. Alright, what we'll probably do tonight, guys, we'll take the 320 out and we'll go from Gatwick, I think. I'll find out where we'll go tonight. So we'll figure something out. Alright, takes light, coming off. You think it sounds like a whale? I don't. I actually think it sounds like a Wookiee. Most people do think it does sound like a Wookiee. God, I love the sound though. God, it's so good. Just checking now. That should be all good there.
Wellington traffic and then Alpha approach.
New Zealand 272, continue approach, number 1.
Continue approach and then 272.
Okay, I think that'll do. Alright. Parking brake set. Okay, notional steering coming off. Left engines is cutting off. APU's on. Right engine cut. Slides disarmed. Seatbelts will go off waiting on the beacon. Beacon coming off. Alright, and seatbelt signs showing off now. That's all set. Flight controls test is complete. There we go. Flight control test complete. Sweet, done. Okay, let's get deboarded.
Boarding requested.
Cool, cool, cool. Let's go on to the outside. Oh.
New Zealand 272, winds 350 at 24, gusting 38 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Don't like that.
Cut on and then 272.
Right front. Oh, under the wing. What is it? Oh, the under wing. That's right. Let's do that one. Cool. Awesome. You called it a whale. Nice. Don't know why that door's open. I'm actually going to close that door because don't like having that door open. Ground equipment, so it'll be that door there. Let's close that one. Sweet. Cool. Let's get deboarded. And there you go, Kato. These your guys doing the ground handling. Try to find a better view. This is spot view right now. Yeah, that'll do. You just can't watch this, the amount of SOP that have been broken by the ground crew. I bet. Don't know why the cargo doors aren't opening. Let's open those. Why aren't they opening?
New Zealand 272, welcome to Wellington, exit right on Alpha 4.
Let's try that.
Alpha 4 and then 272.
God, that looks real having that right here and this here. That's a shot. Look at that shot.
And New Zealand 272, taxi Alpha left on Bravo 5
also
to
been
stand
way careful
26.
with luggage. Absolutely they are.
Can you repeat that once again?
Taxi down Alpha, first left on Bravo 5 and then stand 26.
So we'll finish deboarding and then that'll be us for this afternoon. We'll be back later on tonight for another stream.
Hey.
If I can make it. I do have to mod for somebody for tonight. So it might not be tomorrow, but sorry, tonight, but we'll do 2 tomorrow, definitely. that was an interesting flight. It really was. I'm going to do a little bit more practice with it, but on a whole, it worked out quite well. It did. It did. It was perfect. I do hope you enjoyed that, guys. I really do. If you haven't already on your way out, if you could hit that like button, and if you haven't already, consider subscribing. So I'd love to have you guys around. You know, we've got plenty more live streams coming, and so yeah, it's going to be awesome. Oh, mate, I love the A220. I just think it's the most gorgeous looking aircraft ever. It's so good. It's so slick. It is probably, at the moment, probably my favourite. By looks wise, not flying wise, but looks wise, it looks great. Ooh, that's noisy. Let's go back into the flight deck. Where is he? Behind us. Oh no, there he is. Shh, you're noisy. Shush. Cut your engines off. I can't hear myself think. That's right. I think we'll disconnect. Disconnect from VATSIM for now. Couldn't hear myself think. That was noisy. Alright, oh, you can see the passengers inside the terminal. There's one, oh yeah, one there. Pretty cool. Awesome. Anyway guys, I think we'll end it here. We're almost finished deboarding, so thank you so much for coming along. It's been awesome having you guys here. It's been fantastic. I do hope you enjoyed it. It's such an awesome time right now for Flightsim. We've got a lot of new aircraft coming out. New scenery coming out as well, but it was so good, you know, especially with this A220 that got released yesterday. They're certainly going to do a few more things to it in order to improve it. You know, they've got to fix a couple of the bugs, especially the auto brake system. Maybe tweak, you know, the approach or the landing, because it was a little bit. I mean, yes, we had real gusty winds. But we managed to get down. But yeah, on the whole, it was good. But there's a couple of other flights we'll be doing in this, because obviously I need to practice. So yeah, no, it's been cool. Thank you so much, guys, for coming along. We will see you again maybe tonight. I don't know. If not, it'll be tomorrow. Do one flight in the morning and one flight during the night. So yeah. Come along for that one. It's been awesome having you guys here. We've had quite a lot in the chat tonight. It's been awesome. Anyway, guys, thanks so much. Take care. We'll see you again very soon. Bye bye.